How's it going everyone? Welcome to another Genshin Impact video. Today guys, we'll be exploring the new story quest for Nahida, and this one is gonna be a big one. Believe me, I've seen trailers, I've watched it off screen, and this is gonna be huge.
Candace, we're here!
Yes, we are, Candace. Are you ready to save Nahida? Because that is the plan.
Arrived?
I'm curious.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter, Candace?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Sure, why the
What
serious
do you
tone though?
need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What? You mean I won't? What? Why would I?
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Akasha pulses. The Kalpa flame rises. Here we go. I'm gonna try to play this in one sitting. This video might be extremely long, and that's why I usually try to do it in parts. But I want to try to beat this out in one run. It might be a 3-hour long video. I'm just gonna put that out there. I might post some highlights depending on the route this video takes me. Here we go. Alhaitham, Sino,
Everyone's here
Dia.
so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Guessing they're waiting for me?
We already discussed things a bit.
Really?
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Oh, hello,
Are
adventuring.
you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion,
Are
I
you
didn't
sure
read it.
this is gonna work?
Hopefully.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
That is the point
Let's
of
cut the
discussion.
small talk and move to the next point.
Shh, okay, business guy.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I should put a pillow on my seat. Ugh. What's the next thing to talk about?
You're finally done.
Yep.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
They're good friends. They really are good friends.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite
It
productive.
actually was,
You can
surprisingly.
tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions.
We'll make a move on the next. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Possibly.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my
Literally.
trust.
Yes.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Why are you taking that so?
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to
It
remember
would
your
be nice
words.
to have extra backup, but we can do that.
I'm
Life.
very glad to hear that.
Meet some interesting people along the journey.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace, and I'll see you again.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
You're very much welcome.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
There he is. I'll hear them. What's up, dude?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Goodbyes. Are we dying?
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Uh-huh.
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Damn, bro.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand. I accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Not really. It's not
Didn't
war.
we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue
Damn,
to
bro.
remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
That is true.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just
He is
think
really
about
smart.
that mercenary who lost his mind.
Uh-huh.
Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Yep.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Ah, he's a narcissist.
This
Makes sense.
guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools.
That is a line
I'll
said by
take that as a
Einstein.
compliment.
He actually said that?
That reminds me.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory.
I don't.
Forbidden knowledge is the
I'm
power
lying.
to drive people insane. But this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
That's because they're trying to use
I
it.
think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the
But we
sandstorms.
never fully understand what is Irminsul's disease now, did we?
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Exactly. It's all come
If
together
that's
now.
the case, what should we do? This is huge.
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Contained within the remaining consciousness of Greylo Rukadavada, she said the key to saving Irminsul is... Yeah.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Exactly.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
No problem.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
I'm sorry, what? Well, that was just random. And for those of you wondering, yes, I already have Nahida. I got her as soon as I woke up this morning, and it's currently about 7 o'clock in the night right now where I'm recording this. This video is gonna be long. I can already tell. I'm gonna try to make it as short as possible, but I knowing me, it's not gonna happen. So yeah. So I don't want to play Mona for Raiden. It's a weird pronunciation. Hello.
Oh, you made it.
Yes, you have.
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
I see.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
You best believe it, buddy. Don't try any funny business, you might get put down.
How's the work going?
Have you uncovered? Show me.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while
Okay.
the others are still under repair.
Okay.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
I've never been scared in my life.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Huh? Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do. What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
I would like to
Now,
believe you here, so
please
I'm gonna
get
trust
ready
you with
and
this.
put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Okay.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Alright.
Here,
What's this?
Kind of
read it out loud.
Some steering wheels have been written on a note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow Al-Haytham's
It's done.
instructions on something something. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Okay.
Huh? What do you
There,
mean?
he's gonna use that to boost morale and plant it in the Eremite's head. Makes sense. I see where you're going with this.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Yes.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you
They
during
would
times
trust the
of
words of
need.
the device, I understand.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I have no clue.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
That is very conspicuous. But I'll trust you. I'll listen to you. Let's head out to Caravan Rebet. Here we go. So far, it's having a really slow start. I don't know what to expect from this mission. All I do know is that it's gonna be something. I'm just hyped for the ending, honestly. I don't know if it's actually gonna be the end of the arc for Sumeru after we fight Scaramouche. There's still the Doctor to deal about, which is something I want to know about as well. He is a vision user. All of them are.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
What do you
But
mean?
it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture. and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
What are you guys
did.
talking about?
And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I
You can't
imagined.
back out now.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
Oh my lord.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions.
What's the problem now?
Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Well, just tell
Look,
me
you
what it is.
already
You're
know
beating
that
around the
we're
bush.
all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Please tell me.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
He's ready to sacrifice everything
Of
for
course
this.
he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Oh, lordy.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Exactly.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Really? You made sacrifices to you? Okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Oh my god. We just hurry up.
We can get help?
Is there no other way?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Rahman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
The thing.
We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our
Sorry, do
safety.
you follow orders from
Since you and
Candace
I
now?
both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Oh, it's
Everyone's
Deshret,
life
okay.
is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Can we commence the plan now? Please?
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Say less. Where are they? Oh, on top here. This is about to be interesting. I doubt this will work, but I'm gonna still try. It doesn't hurt, doesn't it? Okay. So how do we do this? I like slightly tap their shoulders and be like, oh, fall over and die. Okay, here we go.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos.
Damn.
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Oh.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
That is going smoothly well. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
Bro, you're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Okay, this is just going one way.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Can't be afraid.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
You will never figure
Even
it
if
out.
that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of
Ooh,
great
flashbacks,
importance.
okay.
But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Sometimes
The
I think about
Akasha
that.
is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
That is kind of strange.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That is true. That is strange.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because it's based off
Because
the
my
algorithm.
personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
By running an algorithm,
Because
right?
the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all
Of
times?
course not.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Ah, so it's when you start
But
working with
now,
me.
you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Exactly.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
That is true. I totally agree with the
Is that
sentence.
so?
Yup.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
They always change on their actions. I see.
I'm so glad that this is
Are we just
settled.
gonna have like flashbacks until we get to the ending?
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Yes, Spider-Man, pay attention. I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
I always
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Hello, sir.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
The conscience them.
Construct. Beep.
What?
What a great
what did I-
honor
oh, sorry.
to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you too.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
Let's
To
go.
be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
Bro, this is funny. The guard immediately brings over a map, so okay.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Move out.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yes, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
The operation kicks off. Wait until the appointed time in 2 days. Okay, so we're just gonna skip past this real quick. 1, 2. Two days are currently passing, and we're gonna carry out this operation. It didn't say a specific time. It just said 2 days later. So we're doing this 2 days later. This is taking quite some time, I ain't gonna lie. There you go.
The world remains
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Oh, we gotta go into the desert. Oh, bro, it's not really a far distance, but it's not exactly close either. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's collect crystal cores. You do need that condensed resin. One of the best goddamn mechanics they have added into this game. There they are. Let's do this. I feel like we're about to get a cutscene here.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already.
There they are.
Let's hurry over.
Yep.
Wait a moment.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, that was
You're my assistant, remember?
yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
You could have told me that.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
Okay.
Since this is a
bunch
big
of suck
case
ups.
for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
So serious.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Here we go. Big fights in here.
Halt!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
This is funny.
Can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Cutscene? No? Maybe? Yes? We need to beat them, I guess. Damn. Hyper bloom. We always do like a little Holly bloom. Oh, are they not done yet? Oh, there's a lot of them. Like a lot. Why did not expect this many?
Solidify.
Wait, didn't Lumber Crow have a sword? What is he doing with that thing?
Shine down.
Alright, so one more group, and that should be it.
I will have
Oh, the power of the Akarans are too much.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Alright, that's it. Alright, there you go. Mission complete.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
This was easy.
Yes, sir!
Such. The guards escorted furious looking at Rahman and others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask
Okay,
for
first
me.
part of the
Understood.
plan has been
You are
successfully done.
dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Yeah. Make sure those eyes are. Let's see if I see. Okay, alright.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing
He
enough.
actually did hit him.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate
This is just the
yet.
start of the plan.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like
You
this.
don't make jokes.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
That is true.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Moving out. Alright, Alright, so now, that's just the first part of the plan. Now we're gonna go talk to Dia and Tainari and continue with the second phase. So let's see how this plays out.
Dia, we're here.
Hello.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
I'm sorry, goddamn.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
That's cap.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Gotcha. I love your eyes, by the way. It's fucking beautiful.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the
Oh,
Doctor.
the Doctor?
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Makes sense.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard
The
enough.
Doctor is gonna be
If the Doctor were
really
to
hard to
crash
deal
the
with.
party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
He was a scholar from Sumeru,
Right?
too.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Yep.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
He does, and they still want
So,
him there.
we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Some
The
recon.
sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Anything.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
I'm bloody rich.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you
Hey, yo,
must look
Dia,
lovely when they
Dia,
smile.
not here. God damn. Hello.
Come
So,
on,
maybe-
give me a smile
Hey,
so that I
hey.
can be less worried.
Hey, yeah, hey. Oh my god, Aether, calm down. Your harem is too big. Alright? Thank you, Dia.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Hey, yo.
There are many
Bro.
kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
I got too many of these girls in my harem, man. I can't control it. Like I even got gods in the harem. God damn. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to Tanari. We should be with the Ruin Guard. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's canon or not. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if any of the side stories are canon. Like the story quests for each character, I don't know if they're canon or not. Let's set the characters we don't see again. And they're unique ones too. If it isn't the Forest Watcher. Hello, Forest Ranger.
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for
We
me.
kinda do. Tanari, would I ask you about something?
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Yes.
All right, then follow me.
Okay. That was simple enough. Ooh, transitions.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
It's complicated.
Yes, I know him.
Uh-huh.
Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Damn it.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Wait, for
Can
what?
I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Yep.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Ooh.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Sure.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
I wonder why. Oh, flashback.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Okay, doctor.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
Dude, he has a freaking...
Let me ask,
Is
have
that
you been
a
taking care
mechanical
of a
crow?
scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
He has no vision.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my
That's true.
ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective
Why is your
treatment.
face blocked off? Why do you have
I
a
will
mechanical crow?
personally
Why do you look so
supervise her
cool?
treatment and see to her recovery.
Also, he
Would
has
that
no
be
vision.
agreeable to you?
Right? I
Hypatia
don't
was
see a
born in
vision.
Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn, Tainari.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
Damn.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really
He
concerned
might try to
me.
kidnap her.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Oh, so this is before the meeting.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before
This
I
is right
leave.
before they have the meeting
It's
in
just as the
Snezhnaya.
Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
So he has returned to Snezhnaya.
can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It is definitely very helpful.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What is that? Oh, another flashback.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
I know that he's wearing a hoodie.
Hasn't he already
Has
asked
he
you
always been
several
wearing a
times
hoodie?
before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Such good friends.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Oh, goddamn.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Interesting flashback.
See. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
Damn, these
This
flashbacks
may
are
well
really
be how
like
Sino
way back.
became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Tighnari, he's been playing like
think this may be
a
something
minor
he needs
role
to
in
hear
this
right
Archon
now.
story, but he's been playing a role, right?
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Wait.
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Probably by the port, right?
That way.
Okay. Well, let's get
Gotcha.
going.
Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, Tighnari. The General Mahamatra, huh? Okay. Let's get a move on.
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Let's
He
see.
also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
That is
Just
the
to be
truth.
safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Okay.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
If that's true, then we're in for a long run.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
But the gameplay is so much better than how it was back in Mondstadt. Oh my lord, they have upped the game.
Just as I thought.
Okay, here we go. Check the doctor. Okay, this is definitely a Fatui camp. Right?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
To the port?
To the south of here is Port Ormos,
Oh.
which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
Possibly.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Investigation. Oh my lord, you think I was running to that? You're freaking out of your mind. Alright, so they're leaving. This is everything I've seen from the trailer. The Eremites fight. Tracking down the doctor. This has all been stuff I've seen in the trailer. So, if my guess is correctly, the Al-Haytham part of this mission is gonna be when things really kick off. Holy crap, that's a lot of Fatui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Roger Dodger.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Wait,
I've
one
still
of these
only
two?
seen him
Okay.
once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
Oh, where's that?
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Okay. Getting back close there.
The doctor is on that boat.
Okay.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Alright. I'm in a really bad spot. Let's try to like... I'm gonna do something a little bit risky. Hopefully nobody sees me. Oh god. Okay, we made it. Ooh, that was really hard.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Lovely. So Doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are you sure he's not planning something? He saw us. What's the matter?
He saw us.
Ah, shit.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
But why is that?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
What's happening?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Oh my god, have you been in the
They were all
Genjutsu?
here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
It was a trap, but there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
We're in a dream again.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
What? Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Are you kidding me?
What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Belvedere.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Hey yo, don't say that. Demonetization. Fumbled my words there, but you get the point. Let's roll. Oh crap! I don't think we'll make it back in time. Tanari is there though, so he probably could, probably stop them.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Damn.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Wait, where is it? Where?
Tanari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Okay. I'm doing things I'm not supposed to do.
Shine down! Decided by destiny!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep
No.
dreaming!
Yeah, Tanari, beat him up!
This is order.
Nah, I'm too strong for you. Oh, you think just because you're a flame boy, you think you're gonna lay?
The
Let's
doctor's
try.
orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Damn. Putting words there. I'm beating the shit out of everything, even these mushrooms. There was no reason to kill them, but I did.
Shine down!
Scatter! Stabilize! So soon!
Easy peasy.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Gotcha.
Got it!
Let's go save Hypatia before...
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unarmed, but why is she so still? Is that a decoy? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine, she's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, god damn it. What's happening now?
So, you think this is over?
Oh no, the chills. It's you, Scaramucci. So, what do you want to see? The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Ah, you can only talk to me. Okay.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
You are strong, you bastard.
But, where is he?
He's talking to me through Hypatia. I can't see him, so he's a spirit, a ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the ability in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
You bastard. What do you want?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Paimon, shut up for
I
a
know
minute.
you must be curious.
Uh-huh.
I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
You think you're so much better than me.
Traveler? What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you
Holy
to defeat
shit.
a bona fide god like me.
But your nose.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
You will not win. The Academy acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Damn, I love your character. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
I love this character. Are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academy plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academy's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you will probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new, greater Lord Rukadavada for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I kinda do, you know. You're one of my favorite characters in the series.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
You really wanna know?
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Is that what you think?
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
He really does have a god complex. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Oh, I can't wait to fight this guy. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The doctor. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her stay in Sumeru and continuing receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Oh, you become the god of.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Okay, what's that gift?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Oh,
As
damn,
my
this guy.
listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder. Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Genosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Can I just leave Hypatia? Okay, let's go save them, I guess. Guys, we need to get out of here. It's about to go drastically.
Have the Fatui retreated?
What's Tainaria and Dia over there?
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
What?
I'm fine.
Bro, you have lightning coming out of your body.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound. I really am sorry.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Sure, bro. You're really not in the condition to talk. Let's lock up. To think he'd be able to use her Genosis just like that is kind of strange, isn't it not? But then again, he was made to become a god, so... Bro, right? It's so messed up sometimes.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh my god, dude.
He sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recall everything from the meeting the doctor at the port almost to your call with Balladeer checking about in Hypatia. Oh goddamn.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
He's becoming a god.
The Academia's god creation plan. How ridiculous.
It really
That
is.
sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
We're trying to save the world here.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Well, the thing is, I know that secret too.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Most possible.
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Third part, interrupt the god creation part.
Hey, that's a big accomplishment.
Dude, would you please just rest?
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
now pass
that
out,
wraps
please.
things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
It's time for the final attack.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Say no more. This is becoming so interesting to me. Wait until the agreed time. Oh, the rune guard is still there. Okay, if you've seen my... So it is canon. If you see my story quest on Tainari, you'll know what this little guy is. So... so you would know the story of that. So I'm guessing... Right. So the side stories are canon. So that's confirmed. That's nice to know. So the side stories are just spin-offs that are in the cut of a main story quest. I think I was wrong. Go to the Grand Bazaar. It is finally time. We are going to end. Well, not end this. We're gonna start the final, or maybe the final part of this. Will we finally confront the Balladeer? Will we finally become friends with the Balladeer? Because apparently he's gonna become a playable character at some point. Does he give up on his own ambitions as for becoming a god? Who knows? But I've realized something is that when people get their visions, the god of that vision usually choose people who align with their dreams, their hopes, desires, usually align with what the god represents. And since he gets Animo, does Balladeer symbolizes some type of freedom? I don't know, we'll have to see.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Go ahead.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Say the word.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Nothing fatal, don't worry.
Who's behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Yes.
All right. I'll remember that.
I feel like
Everything also went
crucial.
smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, you stupid.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
This guy.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Such a scholar.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Bruh.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Oh my god.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Oh, me?
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilo.
Oh, it's Nilu!
I will recognize that voice anywhere.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
You are very
Not at all.
short.
was
Holy
actually
crap,
just
I've
about to
never
go
realized
find
how
you.
short you are.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
That is good
But you
job
also
reading.
look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Yeah.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Why not?
Yes. Something very important.
Alhaitham,
Nilu,
please.
are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Why would we lie about this? Alhaitham tells Nilo of the plan on Johamar blah 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 day. He was shocked at first, but then long before she's bubbling with a saving inspiration. Or something like that.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met.
Bruh.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Bro.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring the change of many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Bro,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
this is gonna be a big operation.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road. It's time for us to save a god. This is gonna be interesting. Wait, I didn't even see the time. I just clicked on something. 8. Okay. So tomorrow at 8. All right, let's do this. There we go.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. I'll hate them.
Will we finally be able to save Sumeru City? Find out next time. Oh, I'm joking. Alright, let's do this. Here we go.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
I'm been
What about
chill.
you, I'll hate them?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Not really. I want to yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Probably using her own genosis against her.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Really?
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
They'll trapping her with her own power because she's your god, Rukkhadevata.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon.
You put things that way, this plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yep. Ooh, blame it on him. Let's get this done. The Academia. You fools! How dare you trap Lesser Lord Kusanali? Here we go.
Scribe?
Vera,
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
the one and only. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
It's best you remain not knowing what for.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good. Everyone noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Damn.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so?
Wait a moment. All scholars are stupid.
Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Scribe and General Mahamatra. What's some weird titles, man?
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Bruh.
Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Bro.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
They'll just do it for us.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Where's his office? Where is the enter the house of Dana? What is... Wait, can I even go in here? Enter the house of Dana. I feel like we wouldn't fight Balladeer It's too fast. The story question is too fast. There's no way, right? Have to be missing something.
Is this the Academia's library?
We've been here before, Paimon, and yes, it is.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Oh, damn.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay, here we go. Don't mind me, everyone. I am just waltzing right. Dude, this is a. Okay, I didn't really explore it last time, but it really is a big ass library.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Maybe. Possibly.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Oh my lord.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Uh-oh, this isn't looking well.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Oh, god damn it.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Sure.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Okay, listen. Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
I'm a man of
the
words.
foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for
Violence
discussion.
comes after.
Please, follow me to my office.
Please, don't kill me. Alright, we're going up to the lift right now, as you can probably tell. Okay, here we are.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted. They have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Yes.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A genosis.
Worthless.
What?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
He is insane.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like the Sumeru didn't already have a god of his own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Do you even know the true story
The ascension
behind
of the Lesser
the
Lord has
Lord?
brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Yes.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
What is happening here?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side?
No, you dumbass.
We finally started to trust you!
It hits him, you, even though I know it's not true.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
You see dishonest persons, does that also include your Jala Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
I hate you.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
This man is on the next level.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
You can't stop me. What's happening here? What is going on? What is happening? What the heck? And did he?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
What am I witnessing here?
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
What am I witnessing here?
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I'm so confused. Oh, no way, this guy. Bro. This man is a freaking genius, but I can't even. Okay. This man is a... Oh man, bro, I hate them, you freaking, oh, I can't even, man, I can't even, this guy, that's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah, Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yeah, that was close. We could last for the time being. Yes, that was all a part of the plan. Let's go.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Yep.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, because of their arrogance. They think that Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Oh.
It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Let's find the best place with the signal here. It's blinking a lot. There it is, right here. Investigate.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Possibly. Alright, here.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora.
Shut up, Paimon.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Exactly. Listen and listen and listen. There it is. Right here.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Right here. Bro, I'm too good at this game. What's this?
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Shut up, Paimon. I'm focusing. It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Nahida, it's me. Wake up. Don't dream again. Is this your realm of consciousness? There's nothing here. Nahida! There you are. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. There's a wall. A giant wall. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using the barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Oh, I didn't even have the voice at that one.
Hey, Nahida!
Damn. Dang it. She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
What? When you were born?
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
So I told you.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once, when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Damn, whoa, I'm using the power animal?
It's so quiet here.
This is so epic in such a weird way.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
I feel like I'm gonna use the power Geo next or something.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
I saved you. Oh.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Why is he talking? This is weird for me.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
It's so weird for him to talk. I'm not accustomed to this. Why is he talking?
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Yep. Alright, Nilo. It's up to you. Please, help us. Bro, it's so weird to hear him talk like that. It's just, it never computes with me. Because he doesn't talk for most of this. It's supposed to be me reading, and then when he talks, I'm like, oh, this is a true voice actor. I'm not even into that voice acting that much. I just do it because it's more entertaining than having to read subtitles, you know what I mean?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
What happens now? Wait, I'm playing as what the fuck? Bro. Alright, well, I didn't expect this. Playing as Nilo? As much as I like Nilo's character, I don't like her abilities and I don't like her elemental burst. So, it just isn't my playstyle.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Bruh.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Let's do this.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Making my way. Oh, there's more people. Alright. Well then. This is gonna be a long day.
Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Bro.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
What part of the plan is this though? I'm
You're
curious.
welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Alright, here we go. The big... Oh, ooh, another cutscene. Ooh. Am I ready for this? I don't know.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand
Oh,
Sage,
this is
there's some
amazing.
commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like,
These
stop her?
idiots.
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Freaking idiots. Whoa. Did she actually get arrested? Wait, no? Oh, this game is... I love this game. I love it so much. Goddamn. I wanna cry. I don't know why, but I just feel like crying tears of joy right now. When this game ends, I'm gonna be so sad. God damn.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Yup.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilo completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Yes, indeed.
Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Yeah.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh, there were just flashbacks. There's a theme here. Alright.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Yeah.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
He's such an a-hole. He really is. I really don't like the Doctor that much. His design is cool though.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
That's their job.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay. I'm following. Dose of extraction.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
It's time.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
This is gonna be too easy.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Bruh.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head.
Good luck.
Well, Dia isn't out yet, so I can't play as her, right? So, who are we gonna play now? Am I faking Nahida?
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay,
Let's
got
do
it.
this.
I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Good luck, Isak.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Here we go.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Wait, what am I doing? There's no way I'm controlling this little child, right? Okay. That's all the context. That's so weird. What's happening here?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our
Wait.
plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. Whoa, this is so cool. Oh, this is sick. What kind of is this? Okay, let's go around the right. We're making our way around the house. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Let's have a look behind the house.
No way.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left. Go.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Yes, brother. You were wrong. There's nothing here.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
Okay, go back to the position.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey,
Oh,
stop!
I messed up.
I saw you.
I messed up.
Don't try to run.
Okay, let's try this again. So let's go back. Alright, this is cool though. I like this mechanic. Here we go. Gotta find an opportunity.
The guard looks alert.
Waiting, waiting. Move. There you go. There you
Doesn't
go.
seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is sick. This reminds me of Modern Warfare 2 when we played the campaign. That's definitely on my channel. You should watch that now. Okay, where now?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
You ain't gonna catch me.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
This is so stupid.
Found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the city center? Mission field? Okay, I guess I gotta go right then.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
So what's a Grand Bazaar?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
You ain't wanna catch me. Okay. That was sick. That was a good ass like mechanic thing.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Stupid.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here.
What on earth is going on?
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Why would I tell you that?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal
Well,
grudge.
floats a boat.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
This is about to be epic.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yep.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Okay, what now?
This is odd.
Really? You don't say.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
You've been stuck up your ass.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Oh, you figuring it out? It's gonna be too late though.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Okay, now we just follow him and find where she is, right?
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Ooh.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Ooh.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
What is happening? They can't even figure it out. They're all idiots. Grand Sage arrives at the sanctuary of Sursana alone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Oh.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What you are seeing, Azar. She's gone.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
This is gonna be too
Want to
strange.
buy time?
This is blowing my mind right
This
now.
is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
This is so freaking cool. God damn.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
It'll be fine.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Was the mission successful? Dia.
Here comes your savior.
Don't say it like that.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared of your wits just now, a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Bruh.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Bro.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we
This
should
is
have
going
already
all
rescued our
too
Archon.
perfectly. Something is going to get screwed up. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Yeah, dear. Mission accomplished? I would like to think so, but we still have the Balladeer to deal with. Even though we captured the Grand Sage, the others will continue that plan, and Balladeer is somewhere to be found. This is not the end. Here we go. Let's play the Traveler. This last part. I think it's the last part anyway. Sanctuary of Surasthana. Nahida, we finally meet. Oh, you know what I mean. In real life, not in the dream world or whatever. Nahida. It's so good to see you again.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
And why is that?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan and saving the Irmisol.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing.
And what's that?
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you, yourself, could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Even I wouldn't know
We
this.
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime,
So
you should
that's the
also
end?
work on your own preparations.
Yes.
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Is this it? Is this the end of this mission? No, I want to fight
Prepare
Balladeer.
for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay, it's not the end. Okay, let's wait until 1600 and find Nahida in the sanctuary of Sturstana. Okay, so let's do that. As I said, this is gonna be a long video. I am beating this out today. Nahida, let's go. Assault her.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
It was based on you.
We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Sure.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Bruh.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Which is?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yep.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Oh, we're going straight into it? Okay, alright. I'm down. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Ooh. Those words are just resonating with my soul right now. Holy crap, we're creating a god? Yes. We are human. No, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Oh my god, this is actually it. Holy crap. Holy crap, am I ready for this? I need to get my... What do I use? I need to trust in the process. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is about to get crazy. Holy crap, I can't believe we're doing this. Holy crap.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Yep.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor
They definitely helped.
hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
That still doesn't make sense to me. The Surge's plan is to gain the Genosis.
I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
They are.
So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Yep.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yep.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
He quite
One is the
does.
desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Yep.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had quite a few. I can't speak. We had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You're telling me everything you know about the Balladeer. Scaramochi, man.
I see.
So I remember meeting him in the way.
Fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Let's do it. Holy crap. Get through the passage. So how do we... You Fatui scum!
I will have order.
Fate is upon you. There is no escape.
Is it kind of fitting that I'm using... Oh wait, then... That was easy.
This is it.
Okay. Going up.
It looks like we
ladder.
can climb up these pipes.
Okay, a little false ladder. So fitting that we're using the Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun to end this. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Open the doors. Take me to the grand stage.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
There's a puzzle. Okay. There's something over here. What could that be?
It seems to have stopped.
Oh my god.
Let's continue.
I messed up. Okay, took a little damage there, but nothing too serious. I thought we had to like time it for some reason. I play way too much Destiny in my free time. I'm in. Take me to my son. It was like so funny to me for some reason. Alright, there you go. Come off here again. Teleport to that thing. Climb this. A Harbinger. Assassination!
Illusion shut.
Let's begin.
Wait, where is... Okay, we'll... Rotate. Rotate. What the heck? Where did you come from? Easy peasy.
Yes. This is it.
Alright, let's continue. It's only fitting we do this as the Raiden Shogun.
There is no written in the stars.
Get frostbite.
Oh, you're really trying hard, aren't you?
Stabilize.
Well, that was... Oh.
This is
Order. Your foolishness is... well, foolish. Come on then.
No escape. Can't run from death.
I can't run from you though, so not that I really see the point. Okay. We're making steady progress.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Already did. Come on, stop for me. And what is happening here? Does it stop?
Osmanthus wine
Not right now, Johnny. I think you have to stop it. No, this puts it to halt. Right? So this should stop it, right? And then okay. Since this direction, and then we want it to go that direction. So how am I supposed to do this? Will it stop for me? That's the real question here. Please stop. It did. Oh crap, almost fell off. Take me. This is so ominous. Sup?
I'll put you on high heat.
Shine down.
You're gonna die.
Solidify.
Easy. Light work. Alright, let's do this. Rotate. 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 Easy. And that should be everything. Alright, no, it's still more. Alright. This is a lot. Oh crap. I did not see this thing. Alright, gotta go left. Here. Okay, down here. Same process. So stop this. Oh, stop. Okay. That is rotating to the wrong side, so we need to process that. Have this one. Where is it coming from? Okay, that should work. Everything should be moving according to plan now. Now we just need to wait. And there we are. Let's go. Take me to the place that I want to go. Which reminds me of Final Fantasy.
Every
Just
journey has its final day.
Johnny, goddamn man, you talk so much. Where?
Illusion shut.
More words. Gather.
There's a spunk.
Shine down. Shatter.
Right there. Stabilize.
You're struggling a little bit, aren't you? That's okay.
Yes. This is it.
This is so easy.
Decided by destiny. There is no escape.
You can't run. Well,
Oh, come on then.
scatter. I miscalculated.
More of you?
Order better guide you.
Oh, that was easy. You should have did nothing.
Shine down! Propagate!
Okay, final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be it. There we go. The path has been opened. Holy crap, what is that? Let's get down. Where is this thing taking me? Where am I going? Challenge up my powers. Where the heck am I now?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a
He
Fatui
would
Harbinger
definitely
with a
be the
gnosis.
strongest person we've ever fought in this entire game yet.
Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Damn.
Curious? Curious about what?
Have you ever wondered what a Genosis could do?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Not really.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay. We're leaving already. Going to the Balladier's location. Ooh, I'm getting chills. This might be really hard. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. This is one of my strongest themes. I think we can handle it. Here we go. Oh.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Damn.
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shuki no Kami, the prodigal. Oh my lord!
Imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
This is about to be
From a
insane.
purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's staying the same, so he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Oh, no, you don't. Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Bro, this is gonna be a tough fight.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
I will beat your ass.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Well, that's my forte.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Here we go.
Scatter!
Okay, how do I do this? I need to do everything in my power to do this.
Insignificant pest!
Put energy blocks, okay. Energy blocks during the battle, charge and Neo Akasha. Okay, gotcha. Do I just need to tap them? Oh, I just need to touch them. Okay. Go. How do I... T. Oh. Fire. I'm just like, I'm figuring out everything right now as I go. Holy crap!
Written in the stars.
This is order.
Bro, I'm just throwing everything I have at this bastard. You're getting beaten by your own mom. You're losing to your mom. Okay, the first stage is over. That was easy. Holy crap, lad. Whoa. Oh my god. Get this goddamn thing off me. Let me shoot the power of a true otherworldly being. Bro, this is such an epic scene. What the fuck? Holy crap. What's happening here? Here we go. Stepping. I see where he's attacking. Alright, he's sending a shockwave. Alright, how do I stop him?
Burn to oblivion!
Oh my lord. What are those? What are these things? Need to keep up my defenses. What is these? Wait, I can't touch those. Whoa. Dodge, dodge, dodge. What? This is insane! What the fuck? He's using so many different elements at once.
Solidify.
How do I beat him? That's the question.
Reality?
What the fuck? What is this psychopathness? Oh, by the way, I already have a thumbnail. This is the most epic thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Am I losing right now? Maybe? What the f-
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind
This
a
is actually
mortal.
pretty funny to watch.
And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh, no way. What is happening
The
here?
data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What is this? This is something trailer anime.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
At the start. I see.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
But that's tough.
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before.
Okay.
Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
What is happening here?
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Whoa, this is so epic. Tanari? Hatham? Nilo? Sino, of course. This is so freaking amazing.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Try to beat me now, Balladeer. I always prevail. You'll never beat me. Dodge. Oh my god.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you.
It's
First
time.
sage of
Ooh, I'm the first sage. Let's go. New title unlocked. Alright, here we go.
I am the all-knowing God.
What is... No. Okay. This is the power of 5 gods, by the way. I'm joking.
Burn to oblivion.
No, you don't.
I will have order.
There you go.
Kneel.
Scatter.
Okay. No. No. Bro, the song too. Are you mad? This is not told to aim. What is, bro? This is insane.
Solidify.
Let me get more energy.
Is pain.
Reality is pain, huh?
Take yourself a room.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Shine down.
Destroy the... Okay.
Torn to oblivion.
How do I destroy this thing? Come on.
Fate is upon you.
How the hell do I destroy these things?
There is no
I'm in the
escape.
process of figuring this out right now.
Stabilize.
I don't know how to show these things. What the heck?
God awakens.
Holy shit!
Fleeting dream.
God is mine.
He's a bulb.
Kneel.
Holy shit and shit! Oh, I'm so... Oh, bro, I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening, I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on.
Solidify.
Okay, switching the heater.
I see everything.
Kneel.
That powerful attack. Holy shit. This is epic. Come on, die.
Reality is pain.
No, it isn't. I'll escape with this. You cannot destroy me, boy. I'm too strong. My lord. Okay, almost on. Contain this. Time for you to fall. Shit.
Burn to oblivion.
Here we go. That's it. Let's go. Oh, then battle there. Looks like you've lost.
Filthy humans.
Genosis. She's taking the Genosis?
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oh my god.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh my god, this is wow, my mind is being blown between. But no, bro, what am I witnessing? What am I witnessing? Oh, I love Gidget so much. They do so well when they're animating stuff. What's this? Where the heck am I?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Essentially. Yeah.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Are they the same
She
person?
didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
What?
Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words "world, forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Okay.
That's so scary.
Let's do this, Paimon.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
You stupid idiot. Okay, here we go.
Are we?
Holy crap.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Wait, why am I fighting these guys? I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. Why do you mean portal? What am I doing? Why am I fighting these guys? Wait, what's my quest? Leave the place using the bowl of consciousness? How do we get to it? Wait, can I just run past all these monsters? Is that possible? Hold on. Shit. We're gonna try something here. Wait, why is it running back to full health?
Stabilize.
Okay. There's never a run past these guys. Cause like, it's not like they could stop me, and there's nothing really preventing me from going in this direction, so...
Quake!
For the wrong thing. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, and I'm bleeding. Oh, that's great. Thank you for John Lee. And never mind. God damn it. I don't want to fight these bastards. Freaking character's dying though. I don't have any restorators. Okay.
There is no
Oh my
escape.
god, you guys just leave me alone.
Propagate.
I don't, dude, this is getting so annoying now. Bro, I just want to go. Leave me alone, please.
Solidify.
Oh, I wish I had Venti. Okay, climb this. Okay, John Lee. Round 2, please. There we go. Okay. And another one here. I'm it. Oh, this doesn't look like I'll be. I might. He jumped the wrong way. Climb the rock. Okay. It's fine.
Rise.
Little pillar there. I'm doing this nonchalantly, using my big brain here.
Crumble.
Okay, that might have been a waste. Or maybe not. I'm just running past everything. I don't really necessarily need to kill everything.
Quake.
Okay, I might actually need to kill these ones.
Crumble.
Scatter. Shine down.
Okay, that should be enough. How did I miss all of that? Don't even know. There we go. There we go.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
On. Just gonna get past this.
Order guide you.
Just gonna get past this.
Propagate.
Come on then. Is there any? Oh my god, how many of you are there?
Solidify. I will have order.
Written in the stars. Ha! There is no escape. Propagate. Decided by destiny. Spring forth.
I just wanna live.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. I heard the shot got Venti on this team. Stars. Can we get out of here now?
we changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Would she even know?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Say less.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Say no more.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
That would make sense, though.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
I feel like I'm on a boat of freaking. There's like this boat in ancient Egypt history that guides the dead to the land of reeds, which is basically just where people will be at peace, or hell, which is where.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
In Umbersoul.
The base of Irminsul?
Guessing so. I can't run. I literally just had to walk there. Whoa. Here we go.
Well, this is the place.
This is the place. Yes.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yep.
The one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me.
I've said this a million times. They're the same person.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Holy crap. Can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I've been saying this.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, the Lord Kusnali and Great Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. wisdom! Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Khaenri'ah catalysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Khaenri'ah. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
That's for you not to know.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh my god, this is whoa.
I can't.
This turned a dark turn.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh my god, they killed him. It actually fixed everything. I can't believe this.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh, it's almost enough to make a man cry. Oh, goddamn. Ada, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
That's correct.
So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what just happened? What happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ah, so I'm the only one who remembers her. Okay. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Great Lord Rukavada? Should I tell them the truth? No, we should not. We should abstain from that as much as possible. What? I feel super sleepy. What is happening?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
Oh my god,
Finally,
you kidding
I have
me?
the chance to be alone with you.
Is he gonna get the
All
gnosis
the
now?
precious time I wasted has
my
finally
lord.
paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean
You still get the gnosis? Are you kidding me?
versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
This man is insane.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Jesus Christ, when did you become like this?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
What the frick?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Jesus, this is so
Being
bad.
as
This is like a
smart as
battle
you
of
are,
wits.
have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of
This
you
is so
really that bad?
Jesus.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted.
You think this is the end? Wait,
I'll have my
I
revenge.
quit.
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
Oh.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Oh my
There won't
lord.
be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Oh.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Bruh.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property.
Ooh.
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this
Oh my
world.
god, it's the forbidden knowledge.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay, let's hear it. What do you... Secrets and dark truths flows, then everything falls silent. I'm not gonna hear any of it? Jeez, man. Several days later. So he got both nosises. This is always happens, but the Futui always get the gnosis no matter what. It doesn't matter. It's gonna lead up to the point where the Soretsa's gonna have all of them. It's written in the freaking story. We can't change it. They're all gonna end up with the gnosis anyway. Just taking really long to load. Come on, at any point now, just, you know, I'm being patiently here. So, how's everybody's day going? I know mine's been low.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Why are you waking me up for? Leave me alone. Let me sleep.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good?
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharaville. Tanner and Kule were looking after us. Right, that's Sino who brought us here. Tanner complained, Sino has always sending people to him. Okay. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. In a few days, we finally recovered enough to go back to Oat. What Tanner and Kule said, Akasha has been turned off and completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. It's a big change, will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Yep. And all the disease and stuff is gone now. Holy crap, I am alive and well. A toast to victory. Hi, Kole. You look as lovely as ever.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Good morning.
Yep.
Good morning, Kole.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
That's lovely.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Exactly. You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kole, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
My mom's already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Yep.
Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
He got back the job?
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days! Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
No, I've been called hero 4 times now.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Yep.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Yep, sure. Oh, Tainari, I'm on the brink of death, but you know, we've done a mission, so... Hi Tainari, it's good to see you.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Way better.
Much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that, Salota.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Bruh.
Huh?
Best friends, huh?
He was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Typical Sino.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
It's a surprise.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration.
I guess Nilo's only planning on telling him once festivities are on the way.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
No.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Oh,
As a
my
result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
It does.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yep.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Bye, Tainari.
Yay! Will do!
Alright, let's move to the Grand Bazaar, where we may indulge in some celebration feasts. Okay, this take a really long to load. So wait, there's supposed to be another place coming out soon, though. Anyway, we still got until 4.0. 4.0 is gonna be next, the next Archon quest, however. Wait, where's the Grand Bazaar again? I always forget what this place is. I think it's just the easier way would have been to teleport to this one. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hold on. No, wait, no, maybe. I got, brother. I always make this mistake. I never can remember where the Grand Bazaar is located. I think I'm getting close. There's supposed to be another part though. Ah, we finally freed. Wait, so no one questions why they call the Lesser Lord Kusanali. It's like everybody just forgot about Rook of the Valor, really? Bro. Well, ain't that something? Hello.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Yeah, she's the biggest celebrity in Sumeru now.
Enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Yep.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera.
They're talking about
that can
Fontaine
record people's
anyway,
appearances as
which is
pictures.
where we're going next,
Such
actually.
pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea.
Hydroland.
I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Sure.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
Alright.
I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
No problem.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Yep. Off we go. Inquire about Alhaitham's. So we gotta go to the Academia. Alhaitham, you could at least show up to the guy's thing. Don't gotta be such a stick in the mud. Well, he should be the new. He probably is the new Grandmaster of the freaking thing now. I don't think he'll be a scribe anymore, right? Guy is cunning.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Sure. Hey, you.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Thank you, good sir.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Exactly.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
No, you're not. You idiot. Go away. Go contemplate your actions. He's in the House of Dana. Of course he is. Alhaitham, would you please show up for your friend's celebratory feast? Let's go. Alright, Hytham, let me hear you. Who's this?
Oh, Hytham should be around here somewhere, right?
Yep. Who is that?
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Who's this guy?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority
Bro,
to
he
get your
looks
hands
so
on
cool.
anyway.
Who is this guy?
Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Bruh.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kashara War. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Yep.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
These guys are...
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Bro.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. They're not in Russia or anything.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
Oh, my
You know what?
lordy.
I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Well then, that was entertaining. And we got introduced to a new character. Hello, Hytham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Yes.
Letter?
Yep.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office.
Oh.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
He is a scribe.
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Well, that isn't good.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Yep.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sound pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Emma has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
He could have become the Grand
I'm
Sage.
not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
He did say that.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yes. Stupid question is that?
No, that's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Oh, lovely. That's one down. Let's go to Port Ormos and decide what to do with the, Why am I so zoomed up in this? Alright, dear, where you at? Why did We're going to come great lengths to you. I remember we were just on the other side. Ah, yes. Oh boy. What do people do these 4-hour videos, man? Even me. This is. Oh my lord! I can't even imagine the freaking editing I'm gonna have to do after I finish this. Yo, Dio, where you at?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How
are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Very good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect you to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
Homayani.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how the operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No need.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Yep.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It's cool. It's nice to see you
It
again.
must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Yep.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Bye, Dinosaur.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, dear.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Yep.
On to our next stop.
Go to Aru village. Even after we reach the end of the quest, it's still going on. This is ridiculous, bro. This video might be uploaded the following day. I'm sorry if that's true. But I've been recording since 7, so I might upload it in the morning. It might take a long time to process, too. Oh boy. So they're over here somewhere. Hello, Sino. Good to see you.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village.
Yep.
Ah, there's Sino.
What's up, dude?
Hmm.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Mm-hmm. And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
No, that's not that bad.
And, huh? Sitaria?
Oh, you know me?
I do.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How you been doing, lady?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
That's good.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Well, that's nice.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
It will.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Yeah, but now...
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Yeah.
You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we've heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Yep.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Maharaja.
You're not supposed to mention that part, you idiot.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Really?
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really.
You
But
two,
I'll
are
go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give it a message to Nilo.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright, wait for the feast to start. 9 to 24 to this day. Okay. Skip the time. So we informed everyone. So that should be good, right? Oh man, this is a long quest. Hope you guys enjoyed it though. I've done many things. I was actually planning to split this in 2 parts, but I just... I don't know, man. I didn't feel like doing that, so let's best get out of the way and... I wonder where does the story continue from here, though. Basically done everything, right? The doctor's out, the Balladeer's been beaten. What's so much to do before 4.0?
Today's the big day!
Yeah, time to go to Grand Bazaar and finally get this done. Time to meet everyone once more. Here we go. Into the Grand Bazaar we go. Everyone's here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening, everyone.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Oh my lord.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because
So that's the story now, okay.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, you didn't.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
No.
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was just somewhere else.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Great Lord Rukavada, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Sumeru has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in Teyvat who remembers the Great Lord returning ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Ooh.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Ooh.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
No, because it's cunning.
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
Yeah, well, why did you?
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Oh.
Wait, is that all?
Yep.
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Yeah.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone at the feast. Alright, what you gotta
I
say?
seldom participate in such lively gatherings. but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh? I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh, bro, this guy is such a a-hole to his roommate. Alright, next. Sino.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively event.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good.
You did an amazing thing, you know.
I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
You sure right, bud.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Let's talk to Nilu.
Ah, there you are, traveler.
Yep.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to you know.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
She would like
I can't
that.
explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. And of course, the Andunia's art.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
Well, these two.
What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Sup?
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm really tired. I suddenly feel a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? It seems like someone is there. Is it Nahida?
It's me.
Oh, I thought so. Nahida, it looks like my conscience is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Of course.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Oh.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free
I'm glad
time.
she's leading her own nation. Though.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Oh. What is that?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
No problem. And that's why this is about Nahida. It's better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No, they won't.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Oh, just show up. It's fine. Please don't worry too much.
think about it. Okay.
Have you read your mind?
Yes, I have.
So wait, what are you doing? She's
You
using.
said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Oh my lord.
Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Oh damn it. At least promise me you won't do anything weird when you're in my body. That's funny. Hello everyone.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Yep.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
That would be correct.
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh my
I
lord.
took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Damn, bro.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
And I'm back to myself. See, just like I said, everyone is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Hey, that shows off a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Since joys, flowers, and bread. Okay. The warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Oh, that's nice. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Oh, I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Okay. Go to the sanctuary of Surastana. They're really drawing this out for long, huh? Could have ended on that note there, but yeah, that's whatever. But also, all the stories This is definitely the most we've interacted with an Archon. So, hey Nahida, what's up?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello?
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
I've got nothing else to say, to be
Are
honest.
you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
My sister?
You mean about your sister?
Do you know something?
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her in Emerald.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all. What?
That is impossible. Well, maybe
There's
it
only
is.
one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
What? How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly belong here? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it the world has something done to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
What the hell is these
Look,
things?
I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
What?
Traveler, you are Tevat's
What?
4th Descender.
How am I the what?
Huh? So
There's
the
2
Fatui count
others?
3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister
Oh
isn't
my
even one of them?
lord, what is this?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
There's more than
It
me?
could take me some time.
What the heck?
Paimon's head's about to
That
burst
is
from
a
all this
lot to
crazy
take
new
in, by the way.
information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
And there we go. Everyone, this was an amazing experiences. This is bro, I can't even. This is a new quest next time. Well, I'm gonna end it here. If you guys want to see more, let me know down in the comment section below. And with that being said, like, subscribe, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.